Good evening, welcome back to another stream. We're back on Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to be doing some mountain glamour runs, which is something we do every Wednesday in Final Fantasy XIV. The difference this time is that we're on the Oceanic data center on Sephiroth server, and we're going to, well, anybody who wants to come can come if there's room. If not, we can make room and we can swap people around. Mostly Memoria Misera needs to be done. I believe there's also E4S needs to be done, and then we'll do some more mounts. I think people want to do Guibas. So, yeah, we'll get to that in just a moment. But as we're setting up, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. And I'm still waiting for my statue. A lot of people have tweeted me or sent me messages. Meoni, are you going to do a video on the Maester quality statue? Because I've got the emote and I've recorded this footage. I'm like, I know, I am doing it. It's just being sent from France apparently, and it hasn't come. But I've got mine, and I'm in the EU. Yeah, I know how it is. The UK sadly gets left behind on many things for some reason, and I don't know why this specifically is as late as it is. I don't know. I expected it yesterday or the day before, but it is what it is. There's also people saying, hey Meoni, have you got the new soundtrack? It's like, yeah, I pre-ordered it from a Square Enix store, you know, the one that comes out in April. Oh, I got it yesterday. It's like, wait, what? Oh yeah, I ordered it from a third-party site, and it came straight away from Japan. I'm like, that's a thing. So yeah, we might have to look into, for future things, buying it from elsewhere, so that we can have it sooner to the door, unfortunately. I'm quite surprised at how long it's taken for some things to come through, and yeah, it seems to be purchasing from Japanese retailers seems to be the best option, and probably the same price, so it's something I'm going to look into. Sometimes even cheaper, which is quite funny if you think about it. But I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's sorted out their pre-order of Dawn Trail, if you have pre-ordered it. Let me know if you've had any issues with that. I know there was several issues with the Steam version and CD keys not being sent to people and things like that. It's always interesting when expansion launches and pre-orders roll out. I will say that this pre-order period seems to have been a bit rougher than Endwalker for Dawn Trail. As much as there's a lot more stock, it seems harder to get the stock than when we had a queue-based system. Which is an interesting one. It was an interesting one. But yeah, hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday. Hey Kat, hey Jamie, hey Kashimoto, hey Voxy, hey Morgana. And Citadel says, I was able to get my CD key, and bonus, no issue. I'm excited for Dawn Trail. I can't wait to make some Gil. Definitely. Well, not on the Gil side of things, because I don't know. Are you going for Gil cap, or what's your goals for Gil? I spend it before I even know what I'm doing with it half of the time in this game. It's like, oh, a new shiny. Throws Gil at it. Hey MGearX, how you doing? So yeah, we're on the Sephiroth server. If anybody wants to join us, there's a Discord link in places. I hope you're all well today. Hello, hello, hello. So we'll set up a group in a moment. It's going to be interesting to see how many people come out for this. Again, I'm not expecting miracles. Latency is going to be a thing, but we have to do some testing for it. And this is the perfect sort of thing to do. Bit of a live test and give it a go. So yeah, you're going to be rich. That's the goal. Cool. But what are you going to use the Gil for? I'm curious. Or are you just sort of stockpiling it like Smaug? Like a big dragon with a horde of Gil? I always spend mine too quickly. You was rich once and then you bought a house. Having trouble traveling over? How so? You just go to the character select screen and right click your character and choose visit data center. And then choose Oceanic and Sephiroth, and it does the rest for you. You're just keeping it so you can look at a big number. You remind me of someone I know. Let's put it that way. There's Jamie's character. You can immediately tell that it's Jamie's character in the background. You don't even have to guess. Looking good as usual. Are you joining us for stuff tonight, Jamie? I don't know who signed up on Discord, but if you do want to join, we can always swap in and out of people. You are joining, okay. Cool. Awesome. If I can, yeah. Alright, well, I'll have a look at the Discord in a minute and see what we've got, and then if you tell us what sort of things you're after, and then we can work around that. I think a few people want some Memoria Misera tokens for gear because the dyeable artifact stuff is really cool. And I think E4S and what was the other thing? Oh, and some Guiba mounts, I think. I think that's what people wanted to do. I think. You want to play with Meoni for the first time? Well, let's hope that the latency for both of us is doable. Hey, Nixie. Hey, Maiden. Keep up the content, really, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's been a lot of fun doing what I do, and I will continue to do so. Right, let's see who's around and things like that. Ooh. Oceanic's a little bit, probably not the right time zone to be doing it. I don't know. We'll figure things out as we go. Let's say hello to Discord and see who's here. You won't be able to hear them, hopefully. Hello, Discord people. In theory, they shouldn't be able to hear you. Let me just double check. You're not hearing yourself. Okay, cool. Good. I've ticked the correct button. Excellent. Just in case someone comes in here and makes like massive fart noises or something, Fran, you know. Could duck noises, yeah. Whack. Whack. There's egg noises now. Great. Let's see. Alright, well, it looks like we might actually have to switch and swip people around if I could speak repeatedly. So, first thing that will... Yeah. So first question is, who needs stuff from Memoria Misera? Morgana, Blake and Voxy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could give the card. Give me a poke if you want to go to this. I think Jamie does, right? Alright then. I'm just going to put stuff in a party. Other side of the crystal? What? Standing there for half an hour. Well, I start at 6. Oh dear. No, technically it's not 6. Yeah. Words. Hello. Just want to see where all there's Dior, there's Cat. Very nice. Alright, cool. I hate to think, I think we've probably timed this very poorly for Oceanic players. It's a bit... It's 5 AM there? Oh. So basically, we've just gone on a laggier version of EU. Well, that's the thing. There isn't. There's just kind of us. I didn't think about time zones. I think that's constantly going to be a thing, isn't it? Yeah, Blake is now BG for me. BG. Right. It's big gains. Almost 5 AM for most players in Oceanic. Yeah, I didn't really think, did I? Right, so is everybody... Because I'm going to fill the party with other people if everyone is in the group that needs Memoria Misera, then I'll just fill with the rest of the people. Speak now. Ah, is that you? Yes, that's you. I remember you. Is that everyone? Okay, right. I'll just fill it full of people. Fran, wait, hold on. 3, 6. All right. I am missing one person, but Cat is like a package deal with Dior, so it's kind of. I don't know. They're already in the party, Fran. What? You're a sausage. 58 in queue. What is this BS? I don't know, Tyverus. Because it certainly isn't Oceanic players, let's be honest. Yeah, I had no queue either, surprisingly so. Right, who has... I mean, are we soloing? Yeah. Is he? That doesn't help, Fran. The shiny shield. Oh, XK. Right. That's the one. Alright, cool. And then we'll mix and match when we've done with whatever people need from us. I think just tokens, right? Alright, cool. What? That one. Memoria Misera. Alright, I might poke you, Fubar, if we need you. Ooh, what other games are you playing? I'm curious now. Oh, Horizon! Oh, cool. It will enjoy. Alright, let's see. It is the middle of the night. I mean, it's the best time, right? No, it's not. It's not the best time. Right, let's go and smash this a few times then, get some people's tokens and things. Fran always hugs everyone. That's Fran's way. Yeah, cards are basically non-existent, so if you get them, then, well, you've won the lottery. Yeah. Alright, let's, yeah, portraits weren't a thing I thought about. Ninja pull, of course. Let's see how the latency holds up to a very easy fight. Is it bad for a ninja, is it? Excellent. I mean, it can't be bad for you, though, Miku, because you played on EU for a little bit. It's basically the same issue. It's hard to really tell as a healer, I'll be honest. Meow, meow. Whack. Yeah, percentage-based stacks. That is sadly the truth of it. Doesn't matter how many levels we get, the stack markers still crush. You dare defy me, yes. Look how I had a zoom in of my character as I was raising there. That was interesting. All the clickies. Does that actually have a button mash thing, or is it just you click it and that's it? Oh, really? I've never done it, so... so it's like Susano. Okay. Never played tank in this one. So never had the time to do it. Yeah, tank is a lot of fun. It's just... At the start of the game, there was like no one playing healer and tank, and now everyone's playing healer and tank. Times have changed. Good old tanxiety. It's so easy to accidentally animation cancel on higher latency. And then mess up your slide cast and just get interrupted instead. Awkward. Yeah. Yep. It's because we now have access to the open world market. Oh, you never cleared it? Oh, nice. Oof, the latency on pressing past there was a bit interesting. It's like you press the button and it's like 5 seconds later. Interesting. Yeah. No card. Okie dokie. Be funny if we got like a card every single run. Yeah, but it'd just be for me and I'd end up throwing them away, so... Oh, yeah. Mount farms, yeah. Is this the day our mains finally meet? I don't know, Zekin, but I'd love to say hi. Latency be damned, it'd be fun. It's such a good opportunity, though. I really hope that they go ahead with a full NA and EU side of things, at the very least. You actually don't know what artifact gear I don't have from there? Heavy recommendation from me is the machinist chest piece if you haven't got it. Whoops. It's really good. It looks, how do I describe it? There's not really many ways to describe it, but it's a really nice machinist chest. If you've never got it. Amongst other things, obviously. Well, I guess you're taking that solo. Wait, how did you not die from that? What? What's the latency like for a samurai para? Is it bad? It's awful. Yeah. It's doable, but yeah, I wouldn't... It's like I was saying on my video the other day, it's like PvP was probably the moment I realized that it's not going to be that doable. At least for nothing like ranked or anything, but I felt like I was screwing people over by being in on the casual mode. Wah. That's surprising. Alright, onwards. Oh. Did you both go for the same one or something? Okay. Fair enough. Well, it didn't happen before, so we'll just chalk it down to one of those things. Yeah. Oceanic testing, and then in Dawn Trail, but they haven't specified what patch in Dawn Trail they're hopefully gonna open it up wider, but yeah, it all depends on how successful this is, but yeah. Being able to play, like, if you, like, for me, for example, I have quite a lot of insomnia, and when I'm done with what I do, I'll be in bed going, well, no one's around, I guess I'll just stare at a wall. So it's going to be, if they did allow us to play on US servers, vice versa, then I'd have a lot more things to do. It's like an entire section of roulettes and things I can do, and yep. Wow, did it really? Because you were standing right on it. Yeah, I saw that. Your character was on it, and it just didn't... Are we dead then? No, we're not dead. Yeah, that's weird, because your character was stood right on there and it didn't do anything. You're messing up your opener so much? Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't spread. Oh yeah, there's mechanics in here, isn't there? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That happened the other day when we were doing this. It's fine. You could solo this, right? Now, FanFest was different because you couldn't stay on your computer because it kept crashing. Is that what we're saying? This is FanFest Simulator. 2017 PCs that have been put in storage for endless amounts of time that have yet hopefully paladins never get a resurrection skill, because you know there'll be a trade-off if you ever do. A massive trade-off. It's one of the reasons my friend said if Black Mage ever gets a resurrection, he'd quit the game, because he would have to swap out something. Yeah, roll skills were a different time, man. Never again. That's a lot of tethers and stuff to take. I mean, they're going for it. Wah. All right. Right, we'll spread out a bit more this time. If yeah. That's the problem. It's just a series of patterns in a different order. Yeah, can do. Otherwise, you'll probably end up killing me. I can just kind of float. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. I mean, one of the plus sides, if you're playing like Summoner or something, that you won't have to deal with like the dots anymore. Because dealing with dots with this latency would be yeah. As much as people love old Summoner, this situation would not work. Yeah, because most of the Australian or Oceanic players would normally play on click the button. That's fine. I think he was just making sure that somebody did. Can't blame him for that one. Nah, he didn't take any damage. It's quite fun though that this exists. Regardless of how... It's not too bad considering where we are and where the servers are. I mean, come on. Yeah, I mean, you're only ever gonna probably do, you know, basic stuff anyway, aren't you? I accidentally went too close to the wall. I'm a piece of rock. Yeah. If only I could break my own rock. Just, I think it's just the button presses, like, for the loot as well. It's mad. Yep. Yeah, I see. Zakin's actual character. Hello. See, this is exactly what it's for, breaking down the boundaries between, you know, the fact that this is even possible. Oh, I should have brought some melons with me. I could have given you one of our EU-grown melons. I don't have any with me. Give Zakin a melon. Regardless, Even if they don't, even if they already have it, yeah. Yeah, we grew too many melons. Yeah, melon. You don't have a melon? Wow. No, it's a melon. It's just a melon, yeah. It's just a melon with a smiley face on it. You don't have one. Does Fran have more than one melon to give? Fran, did you bring melons? Oh, we're out of melons until we go home. Susan? Oh, Zeus. For some reason I heard Susan. Oh, okay. Who's Susan? Oh yeah, friends list works, doesn't it? Well, mine won't, but... Ah! Bye, Zakan! What was that, sorry, Bunny? E4 for Morgana. Where everybody's going to roll on the chest in spite. Yeah. What a slippery customer. True, we'll have to ask when we're done with this. I mean, just get them all, you know, easy. I was going to say you have friend requests, but you had to do content. I know. Hey, it worked that time. Nice. We actually have both tanks allowed to press a button. Yay, latency's in our favor. Woo! Yeah, you see, this puts me off the idea of savage raiding with like a US group. But I wonder though, because we in our static for the longest time we had our tank was Temp, who's from NA, playing on an ult. You think it's lower latency, Morgana? I forgot about the knockback. Wait, so you managed to touch the wall and the latency was like, nope, no you didn't. That's awesome. None of us have got Vuln stacks. Shiny popcorn. Alright. Not sure about popcorn. What? How is a Vuln stack the same as cheese puffs? I'm confused. Ah, I must have missed that one. Right, you finished trading. Right, let's go again then. Need to pound as many of these in as possible until people say no. That's a good question. Probably more than, yeah, it's 10 or more. I thought a chest was 3. No, it's 4. A she. Okay, so Para's got what he needs from here. Who else is getting gear from here? Just Morgana. I'm gonna take it card status nil. Okay. We can do a few runs, but we're not gonna like grind hard for a card, but there is. You'll get sick of this place, I can assure you. Already am. 6 hours for 1 clear of diamond weapon. What did you do? Oh. Yeah, but why 6 hours though? Yeah, when you see the party finder, kill for a friend or learning group, yeah. The worst feeling. I don't think I could stand 6 hours of diamond weapon without killing it. Yeah. And this was whilst the content was relevant, or a couple of weeks ago? Okay. Six hours. I don't think it took us 6 hours when it came out. Yeah, lots of learning, I guess. No? No, not for long. It's alright, I already rezzed one. I'm hoping that... No? Okay. It's fine, Morgana's got this. Wah, wah, wah. That's right. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that, yeah. Well, the thing is, you don't want people to hear you on stream, trust me. It's not something you want. You think you do, but you don't. Ah. Ah. Just stay spread until we see anything that's other than that, I guess. I know you like hugging people, friend, but this is the wrong time for it. This is gonna be 6 hours of Memoria Misera. Memoria Misera Savage. I mean, it's in a link of the stream he's watching. I honestly thought I was going to die then. I thought we were going down together there, Morgana, but there we go. Hey Cupo, how you doing? I hope you're well. How is everyone today? Why would you go to Sephiroth? Why not? What's wrong with Sephiroth? Is there a better place that you like hanging out? On Oceanic? I thought Sephiroth was where all the cool kids hang out, supposedly. But then I have absolutely no idea. Or do you mean in general? Mostly because US players, EU players, Oceanic players, and Japanese players can play together. And that's the reason we're doing it. Because this is the first time we've ever been able to play with people from other parts of the world. It's quite cool. Oh, Sophia is B? Cool. Maybe next time we'll go on Sophia then. I think most people are offline at this sort of time anyway, because it's like 5 in the morning or later in Oceanic credit, I think. Which was a poor bit of planning on my part, but there we go. It's one of those things that I didn't really plan out. It's fun to see everyone here. It's cool, isn't it? It's really cool. If I did some like day streams with this sort of stuff as well, we'd probably have more people because it'd be sort of afternoonish then, rather than the middle of the night for Oceanic. I don't know why I'm even pressing pass. I can just leave. Yeah, Mr. Brains, yeah. Right then. That is a big fella. Holy moly. So, does anyone still need Memoria? Other than the card, obviously. The card? Nice! You got the card. Congrats. Alright. Bunny, you said you didn't need anything from E4. Would you mind stepping out for a second then, please? Oh. Fran, leave the group. No, there's no queue. Let me try and fix my friend list for a second. It's kind of, well, not working. It's really broken. Just pick someone at random. Boof. Done. There we go. You're full as well? Wow. It's just streamer privileges, that's right. Oh, you're the big fella. Oh, hey, Nunu. They're in YouTube chat. The Zeus character. Yeah, everyone says hi. Your character looks awesome. Awesome. I like your bluebird as well. Starbird. Nice. You mean Bacchus? Baracus? Fran, what? Oh, yes, introducing the next president-elect, Baracus. Fran, you are just incredible. And no one can hear you. And it's perfect. Does one of you tanks fancy DPSing? DPSing? If not, it's fine. Nice. The first time I've got second in a group. Wow. Yeah, his main. Yeah, true, yeah. Why am I trying... my brain's like, let's do Sigmascape. I don't know why I'm highlighting over Sigmascape. That's not Titan. Sigma Titan. Right, we're ready to get some shoes. And glamour. So that out of interest is like 1, 2, there's like 2 or 3 people who need to mount, right? Just type in the party chat if you need it. And then we know how many we need to do. But yeah, just press need on whatever you need. That's 2, okay. All right then. Fran has found a new friend there. Amazing. You need 6 clears of this, then I have 10 clears. 6 clears? I mean, maybe. We could probably smash it that quick. So triangle spread to a separate square. Squares group up. Avoid stuff, avoid knockbacks. Kill boss. Easy mode. Yeah. Do. Pump it. Destroy it. You can't get really tired of this song. Hopefully not, anyway. Especially if people want 6 clears of it. A clear is only like 2 minutes long or something anyway, isn't it? Maybe 5 minutes? I don't know. Woo! It's a lot of damage. Just finish rezzing. Oh boy. Whack. Ooh, that was tank damage. Oof. My face got slapped by his fist. Yeah, 6 clears of this aren't looking too good right now. We will see. I need Icarus. Oh, I'm on the wrong class. Oh boy. Just when you think you're up, fate crushes you. Well, they're off again. Right, let's try that once more. Yeah. The extra latency with a knockback is interesting. You have to really play to it. Oh, wow. Yeah. That did not land when I cast it. You can really feel the latency on this fight. It's the knockbacks are probably the easiest bit. It's the everything else to try and work with. Oh yeah, whoops. Whack. We made a boo-boo. Yeah, at this point, just... Yep. Yeah, the triangle spread, the squares stack under the boss. Yeah, that's right, Jamie. Mm-hmm. But yeah, but if they put in a general vicinity, Morgana, that's why I said that. Hmm. Cool. We literally had 0 issues the other week. Yeah. It's Fubar not being here is the reason we're struggling. That was a benediction, by the way, that didn't land, and that was a swift cast raise that didn't swift cast. That's a spicy meatball. Of course, it would have to be Titan that would be the test of this. Reminds me of the original Titan. Back to the days of real landslides. When I was a boy. Trying to res. Be alive. Uh-oh. Wow. You move out of a bomb and it explodes even though you think you're safe. Oh boy. Oh god. It'd be nice if thin air actually, you know, pressed when I pressed it. That'd be awesome. Absolute torture. I was not underneath the wheels of his car there. Come on. Oh. Ah. Okay. I press button, game says no. Oh boy. Good. It'd be really nice if it had a central reticle on that so you could see exactly the center. Complete and utter fear. Don't you explode. Don't you do it. You really have to preempt everything massively on this, don't you? On the server. It's crazy. Oh. Is it okay though? Rock lobster. Between a rock and a sandwich. And a hard place. Hmm. Is that the center of this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, balls. I need to stop hesitating and just run straight there. This hesitation I would normally get away with. Hey, Triple M. Yeah, it's quite latency heavy at the moment, yeah. We're trying to do this, but everything I do, even though it's old content, is a struggle. I'll be honest. Like the AoEs are a bit harsh. Like bombs exploding when you think you're in a safe zone and getting clipped. Stuff like that, knockbacks. It might not be the best. Wait, did someone jump off? It's probably latency, but I swear I just saw somebody run to the edge and jump off. Oh, they got punched off? Also, you've got to go after this clear. All right, Tyverus, take it easy. Pull when ready. That's terrifying. It is, especially when you think that you're further forward than you are and the server just puts you somewhere else. It's a bit crispy. No, I'm trying to instant cast phrase. Game, please. Jeez. Oh no, it's gonna go off and I'm technically in it, I think. I'm definitely in that one. Death. Yeah, there's no checkpoints on this fight. I don't know why people are saying there's checkpoints. Oh my god, that's... Like how you have to literally take your hand off the keyboard when you press something just so that it registers and then press the next button. Otherwise it just skips and starts casting hard. Red Mage must suck with this latency. I was on the wrong side. Whack. I mean, you still got a DPS if you can punch it. Just try to self-heal as much as you can. Yeah, I think the pally will be fine. Just have to... They're very good, aren't they? Morgana's dead. Just Para got to lead us to victory now, somehow. I don't think that's good. That doesn't define itself as good. Getting better, closer, warmer, harder. Yeah. When we did this on EU the other week, it was very quick. Somehow that worked, I have no idea. I don't think it should have worked. The server just forgot that I had a marker, I think. Hooray! Why did I listen to you? Stand in front of car. What is wrong with me? Oh yeah, Meoni, go stand in front of a car. It'll be fine. Thanks, Morgana. Hey, Moogle, go around. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in. We're lagging. Yeah, Tyvirus needs to go. We'll pick someone else up. Okay. Fran, come deeps. It is. We just got raided by a chili, I think. Oh, it's Paul. Paulman. He literally even said bun raid, and I didn't even read the raid message because I'm a terrible human being. There we go. Thank you so much. Not really. It's a struggle bus. This is Paul playing on Oceanic. We're doing probably one of the worst fights. You know, stuff with knockbacks and bombs that go off when the server decides that you're in a place you're not. We're on Oceanic Data Center at the minute trying it out, and it's a bit spicy. Apart from that, we're having a good time. Well, I am anyway. I enjoy death, so, you know. Gives me great pleasure. I think we're just waiting for Miku to come back for the bathroom, I think. Is the lag rough? For most stuff, it's fine. For some things that require you to be in the right place at the right time, that has knockbacks, not great. Not great. Oh, thank you. No. I appreciate that, Morgana. Thank you. Welcome back. We swapped out a Tyvirus for a friend, so this is either a good decision or a better decision. Yeah, Fran, you're on res duty, okay? You've seen my laggy reses? I press Swiftcast and then I press raise, but instead of using Swiftcast, it decides to raise. I'm so used to just going top, top, like that, pressing two keys. Actually, yeah, eating food's not a bad idea. Take it easy, Paul. Have a good lurky look. Get some dinner in you. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, Fran, with your fantastic mustache. Mustache of power. I must ask you a question. Are you ready? Wait, you potted now? Are you okay? There's pre-pull pots and then there's that. 30-second pre-pot. That's a new rotation. That'll be up on the Balance Discord tomorrow. I can see it now. The new meta, yeah. Just make sure you use all of your pot duration up before you pull the boss, so you won't accidentally do damage. That is so weird, seeing your character move before it actually moves. I might have put my triangle on you. I thought you'd fancy a bit of Toblerone, you know. But it's got the Swiss Alps on the side of the packet. Is it a bear? Is it actually a bear, though, on the side of a Toblerone? Is it an intentional bear? Or did they just sneak a bear on there because they felt like putting a bear on there? Unless it's bear flavored chocolate. It sounds good, actually. All of the bears. The server just went meh. Oh boy. Huh? What? Wait. What? What? We died. Did we were in the wrong place? We were next to the car with the squares. I can't believe how much more we have to do just because of the latency. No, not today. Oh, that's what killed us. The explosion. Okay. Yeah, in theory, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how we're further behind, but... Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, B and D might have been safe, but the server didn't realize that I was on B, which was interesting. Oh, right, yeah, because it's supposed to be in front of it and then on the tiles. Balls. Just wipe it then. We got this. Just realized that I wasted my Swift. That's hilarious. Great. Yeah. It trolled me again. It seems to vary in terms of... And then move from the explosion, but then it still killed me. Okay, cool. So after the first explosion from a minor knockback, does it then explode again afterwards? Oh. Yeah. Oh, so what I did then is I moved out of an explosion into another one. Nice. We literally saw none of this last week. It's quite funny. It's funny and sad at the same time. I like it. Let's play on the Oceanic. It'll be fun, Meoni said. It's pretty rough, isn't it? Good old Twitch. Double. Doubleoni. I did a thing. Oh, no. What? It used my Swift cast, but then didn't cast, and then cast after I'd finished casting. What? Game, please. Ooh, that's a bit spicy. I wasn't in that. Stop, game, please. Now he's back to normal, quote unquote. Oh dear. The sadness. Double D. But I like sandwiches. They're all dead. They're all dead. Okay. Voice of the land. Welcome to Oceanic data center problems. I think it's more of not the data center, it's more of me connecting to the data center. Oh, he ran back, balls. He slapped me. I did everything and then he slapped me. I am well. Thank you very much, Riss. How are you? Yeah, it's a bit of savage. The latency is a bit interesting. It just feels to me like the boss's health, even when we're all alive, is going down so much slower, like by a factor of 7,000 in comparison to last week. And I'm not sure if it's all latency. You came in here on a level 80? Zakhan's got a level 90 tank. I've got a level 90 tank. Fran's got a level 90 tank. What? Why? And I didn't even figure it in. I just thought, oh yeah, naturally people will be level 90, yeah. He's a level 4, but... Oof. I'm just glad none of you are playing Monk. That would be disasterific. The wrong angle. Oh my god, can Swiftcast actually do its job? Bloody Swiftcast. Yeah, you did. What's new? Oh, that's... Oh. D's rock. We're all children, aren't we? Friend, can you rest? I have no way of doing it at the moment. Groovy. Well, that's suboptimal. You go on that one if you want. Oh, you've already got him. Okay. Oh boy. Better start pumping it. Up. Balls. Friend, can I have an assist? Thank you. Yeah, if we had no blue, we were supposed to go on the yellow stuff that went upwards. But I got rezzed onto the thingy, so I should have waited, really. Yeah. It's quite high. It's a mighty rock you have there. Maybe Chaz, but probably not tonight because we have a few bits planned from a Discord. Definitely join a Discord, Chaz, and say that you need things, and we'll do it next week. For sure. Probably, but not on Oceanic, no. Alright, let's go. Will not be defeated by latency. Or try to be. Yeah, hopefully. Subjective. Yep. Not especially. Should we just wipe it at this point? Right. Meoni is letting the clear side down? No, we did plenty of clears last week. It was no problem, so... Just we're trying to deal with latency as well. It's kind of obvious if you watch. It's a struggle bus, definitely. Well, the Guibas will be easy. They're not even comparable. There's a lot of percentage-based damage in this, in comparison. Easy mode. Well, in theory, if we can just kill this once, get Morgan on his chest piece, then we can bloody, Well, two of you said you needed the mound, didn't you? Alright, well, let's see if we can do this. I moved out my own explosion to move back into it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. It's fine. You having trouble with ordering the pre-order? It won't let you pick your country, Australia? Collector's editions and physical editions don't ship to Australia for some reason. It's a big glaring issue. And I don't know why, to be honest. I saw a Reddit thread about it earlier today. People saying they still haven't done physical editions that you can do. But there are a couple of other places you could... There are a couple of other places you could go to, which is like an official reseller, like Ataikuchi, things like that. So if I said on my screen you weren't there when I moved into it, would you believe me? Because it wasn't intentional. Sadly. Okay. Nightmare. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it just changes the rules. That's a bit better. We should be able to kill it. I'm just waiting for the ability to cast. Yeah. That's what it should be at, yeah. Ooh, not that right though. Yeah, that front right was Alright, cool. That's one mount. Now we just do it one more time for the other one. Please pass the chest to Morgana if you can. Take the rest of the stuff though. I don't think I've ever seen that cane before in my life. It's alright. I could make something maybe with some new world armor with that maybe. No. Right, roly, and then let's go again for the other mount that's needed, so we can cross this one completely off. Yes, please, can we swap you to a DPS or something? Second, you fancy tanking? Q. Right. Wait, what? That's a good idea. I've been able to repair... I can't believe you wouldn't come to me, friend. Unbelievable. I see how it is. Yay! The cane looks like two masks got put together and put on a pole. It does. Yeah, that was a grind and a half to get that. Zekan, yeah. So we got one more of them to get, and then we're free to do some gweebs. So there's a ready check. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. I think people have got into the rhythm of it now. The rhythm of the music. Yeah, let me just open this chest on what I want it for. We'll do when we get to that bit. Unable to change classes at this time. Well, the server just had a complete potato there. Let's go! Tonight we dine on rock and depression. If it's at the seaside, it doesn't, you know, matter because rock's tasty. You know, like seaside rock. Go on like a seaside vacation to like Skegness or Brighton or something. Yeah, the markers were actually helpful. Believe it or not. Especially since we have to see more of a fight. Still nailed it. Oh, you're having trouble with the digital collectors? Oh my god. What kind of error is it giving you, Ria? Sorry for not reading your message immediately. There shouldn't be any issue with any of the digital ones, but have you tried today, or when was the last time you tried? That is strange though. And what platform? Because I know there was an issue with Steam, wasn't there? Like with CD keys and stuff. Oh. PC? Which, Steam or Windows? You hate Steam? Ah, right, yeah. Same, I'm on the Windows client because the Steam version is always a little bit further behind in terms of patch and stuff like that. Sometimes, like, purchasing. Like, these exact moments are the reason that I don't. Yeah, that was just a genuine thing. Jump off that one. I think we all did that correctly, but we moved and it just didn't let us move. As soon as it the thing went off on my screen, I held down strafe and I died outside of it, but I'm not going to argue with the servers. They want me dead, they want me dead. I know. The feeling's mutual. The rhythm of the light. Sorry, I just misheard you. I thought you said, have you made sure the lawnmower is in the right place? I'm like, what? I mean, he looks a bit like a lawnmower now you say it. New crossover with Flymo. You can get a new Flymo Titan. That'd be amazing. Ride-on lawnmower in the shape of Titan's car form. Dude. Yeah. No Titan car mount is a crying shame. It really is. Beep, beep. Oh. What? Huh? What? Eh? Jump off. That was an interesting one. He just decided to run me over even though I was inside the safe part. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're actually both level 90 this time. The level 8 tank was bound to be the off tank. Funny how that works. We're just gonna get lucky one more time. Because it really is luck and not skill at this point with the latency, so... A little bit of both, yeah. I keep walking into every ugly stick on the way. It's like playing Theatrhythm underwater, this is. Weird analogy, but it works. Right. What? No, that's BS. That was actual BS, because that's the line that exploded, and I was literally on the outer side of the inner. Oh. That's redonkulous. It's disgusting. It's like it's got worse. Oh, this is not good. Sorry about this. No. Just avoid the small rocks of doom. Yeah, the pricing for Oceanic access to the game is ridiculous. I agree. Like, physical shipping is especially. It's quite sad. Still doable. So technically we've improved somehow, even though the game says no. It's been a bit brutal, hasn't it, this? It's... yeah. Oh yeah, no LB2. Because of the no 80, yeah. Yeah, so maybe having a level 80... no, it was never a benefit. What you want about? Right then, left. GG. Right. Ay, caramba. We're thorough. No, don't change it. We're thorough. It works better this way. We're thorough. So that's both people who wanted a mount done, yeah? Yay! Yeah. Go for it. Throw those dirty rolls. Nice. Lovely jubbling. Right, we're having a short tea break. I need one after that, and then we'll do some Guivas. We'll bring you back in a minute, Bunny, okay? Okie dokie, second. Oh yeah, because time zones. But, we could finally do stuff together. Don't be a stranger. Poke me when you want to do stuff. Yeah. Long overdue. Your glam looks amazing, by the way. So yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Zekken. If you take a picture in your, you know where you have it on a glamour plate. If you take a picture of all those things, cut them out for me, throw them in a Discord. I will recreate it and then do it if you like. And then I'll credit you and link your channel and stuff. Because that's nice. But yeah, thank you for joining up. Yeah, we do more stuff. More mounts and things. Alright, dude. Take it easy. We will. You're welcome, Jamie. So that was Jamie and Zekken who got mounts. Right, so once Zekken leaves, then we'll get Bunny in. No worries. We're going to go for a quick break anyway. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Get yourself a beverage, everyone. You deserve it after dealing with that latency. Jesus Christ. It was like... yeah, it was like trying to swim through treacle doing aerobics, juggling, and darts all at once. Is it really? Fantabulous. I said we wouldn't be defeated by the latency. It just means that everything we do on Oceanic for people, it's just going to be hard mode. It does, yeah, it does. Right, be right back. That's not always a good thing. No. I am back. Hello. How we all doing? How we all doing, chat? Oh, it's so good to stretch our legs on Oceanic. It really is. Holy moly. How am I doing? I'm doing, thank you, Conno. Having a great time. Hey, Kai. Does the friend system work when voyaging? It does. But your friends from back home won't show properly. It's probably going to be a bit buggy, yeah. We just added a friend from US on Oceanic to an EU friend list. So it works, but not exactly very well. It works, but it might not look like it works. Welcome to Materia. Thank you, Axel. How you doing? So we're doing some Guibas next. I need to ask what people need and pick the least painful option. Okay, so Morgana, you say you need a Guiba. Which two do you need? Well, out of the two, it's going to be Emerald, isn't it? Of course. Well, we'll see how Emerald goes, and we'll work around who needs that. Yeah. Bunny definitely needs Emerald. Does anyone that's not in the party currently need Emerald weapon? You need it? Okay. Alright. That's a cat. Does, well, hold on just a sec. Does Dior need it, or? He's got it. Is there anyone else currently on Oceanic or wanting to come and join us that needs Emerald weapon mount? Let us know. And come and poke us or send me a message or say chat or whatever. Yeah. There's some really cool looking characters, aren't there? Now that's a Glam. You see, that's a Glam that's so dedicated they even went to the lengths of doing the hair too. That is full props. Oh, look at the necklace as well. This is someone who gets Glam. I like it. And the nails, perfect. That's you? Oh, nice, Axel. You look awesome. You don't need a mount, but you can help. Thank you for pie. Okay, I think this will be the group then, if everyone's happy to blend through this. See if we can do this. There's not too much to really worry about on Emerald, but I don't know how much we have to make special. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting, to say the very least. Oh yeah, the partners with the thingy. We'll wing it and see, and then yeah. This one might be a bit rough for those of you who have never done it before. Prepare your butts. Nice, because I don't remember. All right, let's we did it synced, but it was a while ago and we haven't done it since. Have we? Oh, we did it in PF, didn't we? Good music though. You can do, as long as you explain them. You watched the VOD from last night's stream and wanted to see your reaction to the end of Rebirth. Didn't disappoint. It was great, wasn't it? Without talking about it too much, Josh Jonkins, I really enjoyed that game. Who should I pair up with? I choose Cat. I just picked a ranged, that's all I did. So you have to go isn't it like clockwise or anti-clockwise? Or am I mistaking this with something else? Yeah, because if you grab the same version, then yeah. So you have to like alternate between them. That's right, it switches the pattern, that's right. If me and Cat take east, and then you go south, you'll be, yeah, tanks north. Who are you gonna group with, Miku? Oh yeah, because you can get double same color, that's right. And that's which, how you did, yeah. Para's right. Yes. And so there are balls and you absorb them with your partner, but if you absorb two of the same type, you get boomed straight after each other. So you have to go like, think of it like positive, negative, or vice versa. You'll see. That's a good idea, yeah. Especially if, yeah, especially with the latency if we're going to try and skip some bits. Good call. Yep. Okay. Where you gotta... Yep. That's why I started east, but... Okay. Can you put a dummy in apartments? Sadly, no. It's refreshing to see I'm not the only one that spams hitting the skill buttons even though they're not off cooldown yet. Oh, yeah. So on that one we had two of the same color on ours. So Cat was right, I was wrong. We should go left because it was well, because of the north as well. So you have to kind of like adjust one to the left or right depending. We can do. Go for it. Let people see the balls. We've got two of the same. Yeah, we have to go this way, yeah. That's twice in a row we've got two of the same ball. Yeah. So what's the call there if we have the two of the same color? How are you supposed to? Yeah. I see. Well, we had to catch blue first because we had no yellow. We had to move anti-clockwise there. It's not about not touching blue, Jamie. It's if you, for example, we had. Yeah, you have to touch a blue and a yellow in order. But if one group is going to end up with two of the same colors. And that means that everybody has to shift either clockwise or anti-clockwise, depending. But I'm trying to figure out how to call that. You usually do it with whatever color starts north from memory. Yeah, I just don't remember. We did this just enough to get the people with their mounts originally, and we haven't done it since, so... You always do your cardinal first, unless we switch depending on the call. For example, if we have to... Right, so ours is left. Yeah, so it's clockwise. But... Yeah, they didn't... Yeah. You gotta stagger it a little bit, otherwise you will just annihilate whoever's next to you. Or have a tank choose it with invuln, but it'll kill everyone else, no? Oh yeah. Does that not mean everyone could just stack in the middle and the tank go around invuln and pick them all up and skip the whole thing? Would it go through his invuln? Alright, let's have a look what these are then. So don't run immediately. We've got to go anti-clockwise. Yeah, we were too... I was going to say we're too slow on that, but it didn't trigger when I was next to it. It's fine, we're seeing things. We'll get there. Axel says if it's a warrior, they can do that, and then they... Axel in chat says if it's a warrior, they can actually solo the whole thing when everyone's dead if they invuln and pick up all the balls. That's a thing that I didn't know about. And then it just gets you to the checkpoint. Hmm. Alright. So on us, we've got to anti-clockwise. Come, cat. Go, 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 cat, go. Oh, that was someone else. You think? Thing is though, as soon as it becomes untethered, we only have a few seconds before it goes bang. That's why you've got to go a bit quicker, if I remember. Because if it stays untethered for too long, it just explodes and kills everyone. So I think it was more of a... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was north and northwest that wasn't popped? Ah. But they should be starting on north, no? North should always pop. Yeah, I agree with Para, because I remember when we did this last time, we just popped the first one, then we moved accordingly and just... Just gonna have to keep doing pull countdowns and keep throwing ourselves at it until we get it right. unfortunately. This might have been a terrible decision, this particular fight. It's good testing for Oceanic, but it's at the same time, it's... ooh. It is. Because it makes you look like you don't know what you're doing, even though when you do think you know what you're doing, and then the game punishes you for doing what you knew you had to do, even though you didn't do it server side, but you did it client side. Pretty much. Just... So we're popping our ball instantly, but Cat, we need to pay attention to which color. Right, so we've got to go... Yep. Yep. That's it. So basically, what we had to do there was instantly do it, and we had to do it before it even showed it was there. This is going to be impossible to avoid. It's not going so fast, it's just you're going so slow. Morgana's like, why is my internet not working? Just get it through the checkpoint. Sky internet? Ooh. We're lucky. We've actually got decent BT internet. I don't know how we managed that. Oh, right, yeah. Between the two balls. But we pushed it anyway, so... And we don't have to jump off because everyone's alive. It's fine. Yeah. Thermo says, with this latency, you should just go stand in the cardinal orb during a cast. Well, we tried to do that. It didn't trigger. It was just like, hey, I'm a ball. You want to pop me? And we're like, we're on you! Ruby can be very heavily cheesed, though. Even with latency. Phase 2, you can pretty much cheese. We can have a rough time in this. So just panic and run around like idiots. It'll be fine. I don't think it's an insta-kill, though. Oh, yeah. There is that. I mean, it's gonna tickle, but... I mean, it doesn't... If it doesn't kill you, it just makes you stronger, you know? Oh, I remember this. Alright. I remember this. Like what me and Morgana did. Somehow we remembered. I don't even know how. Let's just do every single thing wrong. It's fine. I did. Other people did not. I'm really missing Fran's summoner at this point. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, Fran, where's Fran so she can do all of the hard work? Oh, right, this garbage. Oh, which one went... Oh, I don't remember which... Did it already show the order? Oh, there you go. 1, there you go. So, start at 4 and move to 1. Well, you wait for the fire first, obviously. knockback immunity there? You got sent to space. Oh my god, the corpse was in like another zone. Yeah. Yeah, the corpse was in Wurlit. It's that far away. On its own island. Yeah, just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Ow! My soul! Don't say stuff like that. No gweebs, though. Yeah, you can desynth the weapons, can't you, to make the glowies? Forgot about that. The weird green ones. That's fine, we just have to replicate that 5 million times. Oh. Yeah, dragons are dragons. Funnily enough. I'm just going to be really weird and stand in between the two of you. Make it look like it was all about me. What's that, Kashimoto? What emote? Yeah, that was from Make It Rain. 2023. You missed out. You should have come. Yes, it will be soon. Is it? Oh, it might be. And this is why you don't unsub from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but aren't they not available now, though? Because the event's ended. You're glad that Dawn Trail has some Final Fantasy IX stuff in it? Yeah! I'm hyped about that. I'm sure a lot of people in Discord are hyped about that as well, actually. It's very cryptic, the way that Yoshi P said, well, you might be wondering why there's so much Final Fantasy IX things. It's top secret. How excited on a scale of 1 to Arc were you when you saw the mount? You were Arc. Very good. Right. Let's do balls. Why don't... My portrait thing wouldn't remove itself then. Right, we gotta go clockwise. Pop, 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 pop. There's a ball on its own. Ooh! North, why? That's what we said. Silly billies. Let's go. Timer. When you heard the music, you screamed? Yeah. I hope there's a You're Not Alone, like a good version of that somewhere in that expansion. It's one of my favorite tracks from Final Fantasy IX. I think it might be... Nah, it's my second favorite. My other favorite is Dark City Trino. Do 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 do. That's my favorite song from Final Fantasy IX. It's so good. Hopefully we get some more love. And Soken's versions. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, Soken's going to do some sick versions of Final Fantasy IX music. Hopefully. Just give me Dark City Trino Soken version and I'll be happy for the rest of my life. Clockwise. Clockwise. We are now. See, it's easy. You just have to play like you are playing from Mars. It is impossible to slide past this. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to play it safe. Getting more used to it the more we do, but I'm gonna go back to EU and not know how to play again. That's the problem. No, just because I suck. I'm going to drop this here. Go between the two balls if it even does this phase, which it won't. It's very kind of them to skip it for us, isn't it? Hey Naz, how you doing? The entire Final Fantasy IX soundtrack is amazing. Can you imagine Kuja's Dark Messenger? Any of the trance themes as well, to be fair. What about Melodies of Life, but with Amanda Aiken doing a voice? I would fall over dead, I think, if Amanda did a version of Melodies of Life. Can you imagine? With her powerful voice? I love her lyrics. Her voice is just amazing. I was lucky enough to meet her at FanFest, and it was lovely. A great experience. She's really nice and down to earth. Really lovely person. Most of them are, though, to be fair. I'm good, Naz. Just chilling out, doing some stuff on Oceanic. We're doing our Glamour and Mount night. We've had a bit of trouble earlier with Titan, and the latency's a bit interesting. But the thing is, everyone here is from different regions that also has the same or similar amounts of latency. So it's kind of fair. It's like playing on Mars. It's not too bad. Fun fact, if you face each other, it actually doesn't always kill you. Because I remember James flying straight into power on many of our clear runs. And somehow they survived, smashing into each other. You can use gap closers and jump backs during that as well, can't you? It's tight though. Like Red Mage is probably king there. Or Dancer. If you go backwards, yeah. Straight into the wall. Yeah, a lot of people take it off. You wait till the flames have exploded before running into them, by the way. True. Remember, you can always position yourself diagonally. You have more space on the knockback than you do Cardinals. Just, why won't Swiftcast let me res? Jeez. I know, but... Oh, God. That weird transition where it... Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? Ugh, 28. Ugh. Come on, Guibas. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot I did that. Okay. All right. says Australia server, your disengage works differently here as well. Yeah, if you disengage on Australia, you go round, you end up upside down rather than flipping all the way over. So you just go like 180 instead of a full. Can you imagine? This is making you want to resub so bad. You should definitely resub and come and enjoy the fun. Definitely. We do this every Wednesday. We're trying to... Why did I accept your teleport? I hate you. I had to mute the game because somebody, Warner Chappelle, flagged the Gold Saucer theme the other day, so I can't go to the Gold Saucer. It's against the ideas of what you should do as a streamer. Yeah, for some reason they apparently quote unquote own the Gold Saucer theme. Yep, it's the false claim, and the reason is because it's the same melody as the one from 7 Rebirth, and they've gone through the entirety of 7 Rebirth and false claimed every song, and it's affecting 14 now because some of the music's shared, which is great. Yeah. Oh, it's also why I can't mount on the Kafka mount on streams. It's why I can't mount on which one, which of the other one was it? There's a few mounts I can't use on stream because you basically are stuck in a 30 days lock. Yeah. And they try to get the little pennies that you do earn. And some of them even make it so that you have to mute your stream, like the VOD, which is awful. Yeah. Are you back, you say, Bunny? Welcome back. Is a cat back? Let's do a ready check. That's a good idea. You're holding off to get a good assessment of if new work and school schedule makes sense with resubbing? Yeah, definitely only pay for things that you can afford. I agree. I think the last time I unsubbed from the game was Heavensward for one of the patch cycles. Don't remember which one it was. You're broken? Oh, I thought you meant like you personally were broken, like I can't deal with Dancer with this latency.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy all the time. Morgana's used to it. You should see him in Zodiac. It's because for some reason you know Zodiac better than anyone else for some reason. It's just like you're quick. I guess. But you're really quick with it. Like insanely quick with it. I don't know why. It's your one calling, is Zodiac. And Idolid, yeah. Oh, we didn't call it, we just follow him. It's anti-clockwise. GG. Get good at that, yeah, dealing with the fact the balls don't detonate when you touch them. I wish the game could get good at doing the ball phase, because it's the best place to be is way ahead of an AoE, because you're probably not standing as far forward as you think you are. Yay, I don't have a flare. Not that it matters. Aww, I forgot it stunned you. I was trying to do a bee's knees for the cutscene, but sad. All of the sad. It's kind of traumatic seeing this guy die every single time. Now I think about it. Yeah, the Sorrow of Wurlet storyline was sad enough as it is, but farming this just feels wrong, dude. Just slaughter my children repeatedly, don't mind me. What we need is alternate universes where they didn't get killed. You do. It's only like 2 hours of boss rush after that point. Oh, I have a blue triangle. I hope you like blades in the face. we might have sort of gone through the middle and killed you a little bit, but that was funny, so it was worth it. Sorry. Things explode, and you don't want to be in the explosions. That's how that works. That's most mechanics, isn't it, in this game? Just avoid the explosions. I like the firing line. True. Slightly different sausage. Uh, 2,000 here. See, 2,000's not bad. 1,600? Oh, that's holy. Why am I casting that? Sorry, Para. I didn't mean to slaughter you. F's in chat for Para. Germany. I thought it was Amsterdam or something. Probably in France, everything else seems to be, including my bloody Meister quality statue that still hasn't shipped, so... Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Trawler truck. That's a new one. Anti-clockwise. So tasty. Tacos. I want tacos now. Oh, we had burgers for dinner. I fancy tacos now. Fran does good tacos. No, oh, like wraps, same thing. Fajitas, yeah, those things. They're basically tacos, they just don't have a taco appearance. They're tacos in a different monster skin. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all tasty. Tacos though. No, burgers are not the same as tacos. No, that's no. No. A burger is a burger. Oh. A burger is a burger. Stop. I mean, the real question is it still a sandwich if the contents are on the outside? Goodness sake. Hold on. There's an easy way of sorting this to prevent that from ever happening again. Always go left with your arrows. Just do that. Whichever thing, just always go left. So if your arrow is pointing that way where I'm facing, he'd go over here, yeah? And that way we'll never clash. Let's just do it that way. Nah, we'll just always do left. It's been working out, but there's also been deaths, and I know that some people don't want to die. So I'm trying to... That's why I say if we... Remember, diagonals give you more space. I could do that on Sage. Not on white though. Nah, Sage is king of shielding. Still no mount. That's pretty rough. It's been annoying. So yeah, if we just all go to the left of things with the arrows, then that makes a little bit more sense. It doesn't matter which one, but we had to make a decision. Do 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 do. How we doing, chat? Bum 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 bum. Many tacos. Oh, is it still early in Australia? 10 to 8, wow. It's a whole different world, isn't it? Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. Clockwise. So tasty. Want tacos. We need to stop doing this fight so I can not think of tacos. Bum, bum. Hopefully some mounts drop soon. Hopefully. But at this point, be a miracle if we see one within the next hour. Got about an hour left of this once it reaches 9. At least getting one mount would be a good goal, hopefully, for someone. I mean, I've already got all of these, but that's what these nights are all about, trying to help people. Just do the fight 99 times? What, in an hour? I don't think even the craziest speedrunners on the planet could do 99 runs in an hour. My biggest complaint is I'm going to have to throw away totems after this. That's the only complaint I've really got. Yeah, but 50 runs. Guess it all left doesn't work then. Whoops. Why did I think that would work? But wait. No, it won't work. All left won't work. Because of his upwards arrow. Yeah. So basically just don't aim for others. Whoops. Hey, you're gonna see the firing squad, I think. Awesome. Oh, Jamie says I went left, but I was on the wrong side of the map. Ah, that'll do it. Shame you can't do diagonals, isn't it, really? Oh, that's a lot of health you've got there. Or not. Nope. It's fine, this is the sacrifice that was... What does that macro mean? It just says orbs hands. Orb hands. It doesn't extend enough to see what the macro is. Oh god. Oh, there we go. The latency, right? So Para's being really helpful. He's linking the thing. It is all left. I'm not an idiot. Hey. So I was right. Just not all the way to the left. Just not all the way to the left. Well, they can see on that macro. What does hands mean? Just hands. See, I thought it was all left. I wasn't wrong. This will be fine. It's like a weird shape. Like tic-tac-toe. If you just had a big hole in the middle. So nothing like tic-tac-toe. Can it at least drop one mount within this last hour? Is that entirely possible? I'm taking this. This one's mine. Oh, Jesus Christ, cat. Oh, well, it still works. Oh, dude, I've got a great idea, Cat. I challenge you to Oceanic Kagane Tower. We'll see who gets to the top first. The server's just gonna be like, sorry, you didn't make that step. I don't know, depression. You did. You got the acknowledgement that Morgana is now the new target. That's the prize. Too lazy to do it. Is that your excuse? I genuinely think Kagane Tower Oceanic is gonna be a thing now. I might do that tomorrow on stream. I mean, that's basically the same thing, but do it on Oceanic with your group. Cat, why? You would have chosen one. Which color? I really don't like that transition. Oh, balls. No, I didn't do anything. No. I saw a shiny thing. I needed to inspect it. No worries. Thank you for helping, by the way, Para. Let us know what you want to do next week, by the way. What glams you want to go for, please. And we'll rotate it in with the other things. But I queued. But where? They were next to me? Oh, I didn't see. I don't zoom in enough. It's like I don't know how Chili from Moogle Go Around plays like zoomed in max zoom. I always play like all the way out, so I don't see people. Yeah. It's because he's a Lalafar. I don't think that really counts. I've always wanted to ask him, actually. I never did, for some reason. Every time, it always slips my mind. I'm like, why do you zoom all the way in? I don't know how he sees floor AoEs, to be honest. I'm terrified of floor AoEs. Oh, look at that. That 2000 latency slide casting. Oh. Disgusting. On the plus side, the cloud servers were really quite lag-free when they tested those before. It's clockwise. There's a ball. You missed the ball. North! The way the clock moves. The clocks move differently in the US. Ah. But that's not a pull. Ugh. It's fine. They've had plenty of sacrifices. Where's the mount? It's anti-clockwise. The way a clock does not move. The ultimate snark. The way the clock does not move. Oh dear. In the bin. That's where your digital clock goes. In the bin. This raid series continues the way it is. I'm going to paint L and R on your hands as well. Larboard and starboard instead of left and right. Dude, let's do that. Let's complicate things. It's a good idea. Not in Final Fantasy XIV, isn't it? They don't know what port is. It's ye olde. Didn't know that. How many times must we watch Rex suffer just to have a chance of a mount? Why can't the weapons be the actual mount? Imagine if we had just sat inside in the cockpit of each of these weapons. Oh, screw the other trials. Just give them weird fake robots. Are you saying that a Titania robot wouldn't be cool? Oh, the ultimate G weapon or whatever. The big flying thing. Fran absolutely hated that trial, you know, the solo trial with that. I loved it. Doodaloo. 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 Balls. Come on, Emerald Weapon, give someone a mount. Don't make tonight completely in vain for these people. Please. Now you see, that's something they should do as a crossover for Dawn Trail. Sword Art Online with Viper. Or, I don't know, Attack on Titan or something. Some anime crossovers would be sick for this game. So many options. It already has that reputation. So be it. Yeah, as soon as outfit. Yeah. Which one though? The one where she's in, what's it, that guild? Or before then? Or in the fairy one? All of her outfits are white though. There's a map, but there's no thing. Alright, well. Thank you for helping, Para. We'll get Fran in and fill the spot. Whether she likes it or not. Unless someone else wants to join, but I don't think so. Is this Mocha? This is Mocha. Yay! Did you know? You went to Kagane Tower. Is it bad? Thank you, Para. Appreciate you. My friends list just refuses to work. Oh, there we go. Well, hurry up. Okay. Thank you so much for joining. Alicization, yeah. Hey, Mocha. Do you want to join and help some people out? We're going to do one last, like, until 10. So if you want to join. Oh, it's alright. I hope you're having a good time. It's nice to see a character in the game. So look at your adventurer plate. Hey, looking good. Not jealous about these at all. One day. One day I'll do an ultimate. We can make good on that picnic in Charlie and I. Yeah, it's mind-blowing, isn't it, that we can even do this? It's amazing. There's so many things I want to do. We're gonna stick with Emerald. I'm just waiting on Fran. There we go. Well, it's less about you wanting to do it, but I'm asking you if you would to help other people, Fran. If that's okay. Thank you. I know. Now we don't. So I'm asking you. You can do glamour on EU though. Can I add you to my list? Yeah, I have a sort of working friends list. I think I can. There you go. If it works, it seems to be intermittent. Yeah, it doesn't display properly. It's one of those things. We're good now, Connor. I think. Wow. Let's go. Sorry, I'm also listening to Discord at the same time because people are telling me what they need and things. So I'm a bit distracted in places. But yeah, I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a good time, Mocha. I hope your day is going well this midweek. Did you manage to pick up your copy of the game, like Dawn Trail? There were so many things on Twitter I couldn't see. Like hardly anyone that I know. It was just full of like retweets. Who's Fran with for the orbs? Yeah, but which way? Which place is currently vacant? West. Right, Fran. So you and Fran West. There we go. No, you just listen. The first... Right, so when the ball comes out, Fran, let's say this was you in West, yeah? You stand here, the ball explodes, and then when you hear what I call it is you move. Well, it does. It'll be fine. Cat will moan at you until it works. It's fine. They can just follow Fran. It's fine. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Connor, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry, I completely spaced there. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Alright, so we got the balls. Okay, so for the balls, you're absorbing your first one, and we're going clockwise. The way a clock moves. And that's it. That's all you had to do. That's literally it. Easy peasy. Wait, how much damage does it do? I just stood in a beam and it didn't hit me. Why didn't it kill me? I stood in it. I think I just skipped the server tick. That's awesome. Not on a cutscene, no. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to accept it even if we had roasted you there. No. Why would we reset for one? No, we're good. You got 7 strong humans. Oh, come on, give us a mount, please. No, it would continue. You know. Yeah, typically if one person dies in a thing, you don't reset just for one person. This is a bit rough though. So not all the way to the left, but a little to the left. As we said. It's fine. Ba-ba-dum. Doo-doo. It's fine. Meh. Can't you just invul now anyway? Was that not? Oh, was it actually on you, the marker? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mount doesn't want to drop at all, does it? Yeah, there's loads of people who need it. Mm-hmm. It's got like less than 30 something minutes, so 40 minutes. Oh, as a like a private group, a long time, a very long time. Yeah. Melody says I did 41 runs of this and no mount drop the other day. Yeah, it's... At that point, you'd just go for the totems, wouldn't you? That's very similar to how it went with Rathalos for me. Yo! Your 2-month badge. 2 months! Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Melody. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. You got the 2-month silver badge now. So it's anti-clockwise. So tasty. Well, wrong way, but... Morgana, no. You have so much to live for. Hold on. Server tech. Oh my god, it worked again. That's brilliant. Just walk straight through it. No big deal. Do that on EU and you get fried. Can't believe that. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. Friend DPS. We gained Fran's ability to res. When she remembers she can res. We're a witness to the glory of the Empire and this really weird gold-plated machine. There's a reason the Empire went bankrupt. I want a flying sword like that. With an arm attached to it. See, why didn't Barrett from Final Fantasy VII get a sword arm like that? Missed opportunity. Well, it's... Yeah, but his arm attachment is just a series of magnets, so... Bunny, that is certainly not the left of any part of the universe. Hmm. All of the arrows. All of the time. I don't know. Fran Melody says, Fran just needs the right anime moment to cast raise. I understand. So you wait for that exact moment. You're like, it's my time to shine. Then you start rezzing. It's always your time to shine. Hello. Well, we know what theme tune she would have, so... There's no mount. The mount does not exist. You will never see the mount. You see, you have to use reverse psychology. Yeah? It will never drop, and you must accept it. Okay. Emerald on seat won't give me mount. Yeah, that's the reason. And your retainers are currently in a different part of the world. You literally have stored your totems on another universe. Oh, that box thing with the Grand Company seals. What'd you get? Monkey King. Monkey King. Monkey King. Do you know the Monkey King? Oh yes, the one that lives on Drury Lane. Yes, the Monkey King. The Monkey King. This is going to sound really strange for viewers of the stream. Only half of the gag there. Welcome back. We're talking about the Monkey King. Do you know about the Monkey King? Monkey King. Sun Wukong, right? You accidentally threw away 51 totems. Oh my goodness. That's an accident that you'll learn from. This is before they had the mount. Whew. Let's kill. I'm feeling it. This time it's going to be a drop. It's going to drop. But we'll only see one this entire night, and it will drop right now. And you won't see any more for the rest of the evening. It's anti-clockwise. Am I excited for Dawn Trail? Yeah. Dawn Trail needed to be here last week. I was more than ready to start playing that game last week, and maybe the year before that. But I am very, very excited. I can't wait to see the zones, see what things look like, hear the music, and see the content. Hang out in Solution 9. Hear all the Final Fantasy 9 related music, see all of the different biomes of different places to go to. Pictomancer, yeah. It's going to be bright and explosive with neon paint everywhere and Vipers running around pretending they're Kirito and doing Naruto runs everywhere. It's going to be freaking amazing. It's going to be a whole new adventure. And it's also a big bit of pressure on Square Enix to get it right as well, because it's representing the next 10 to 20 years, or 10 years of storyline that begins anew with it. A new saga that's supposed to be as big as the Heidelin and Zodiac one, so fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But I think most people are just ready to say goodbye to the old and say hello to complete new storylines, new characters, new voicing, and take some of that with us, the people that we've met along the way, the Scions. So it's going to be really fun. I like Wook Lamart. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I always butcher names, sadly. But the female Rothgar that they introduced in the storyline, she's cute and hilarious. And the animation quality of some of those cutscenes is just, yeah, chef's kiss. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with all of those characters. So as we've said before, you don't go all the way to the left corner. You go indented from that. Because that's why I got stabbed in the face. Hello. You want to see what Yoshida meant by refined multiplayer experience? Essentially, the idea is to emphasize big multiplayer occasions more, right? To put more emphasis on more large-scale stuff, to bring people fully together, because they'd focus solely on perfecting the single player and the light party experience with the content they had developed for it, which is where we got variant mode and Criterion from. And obviously the deep dungeons. So you can imagine that they're going to create new content that fits larger groups. So it might break up the whole rinse and repeat of knowing everything's an alliance raid and stuff like that. They've already talked about field instances making a return, like Eureka style content, but that's not the whole of it. They want to create new stuff to fill the gaps, to sort of embellish that further, to give you more variety. So I think that's going to be an interesting turning point if they get it right. But as they said themselves, they're not afraid of giving it the risk, throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks, and hopefully learning from the experience and refining it as they go, which is exactly what they've done for deep dungeons. They're more refined as they've gone. The variant modes, the Criterion stuff, it still needs a bit more to go. But yeah, from what they've learned with Bosja, Zadnor, and Eureka, I'm really looking forward to the field instance. And it'll be interesting to see what other things they come up with that are large scale. Personally, I would love the idea of 8-player storyline-driven dungeons, similar to that of the variant modes, but with 8 people. I think that could be an interesting thing, because at the minute there's 8-player content like with a normal raid, stuff like that, but there's nothing story driven that's like overtly story driven where you have choices made within the instance like you do with variant. It'd be cool if you had that for an 8-player scenario. So flexibility and variation is probably key, isn't it? To keep things unstale. And as they said, they've fallen into a bit of a pattern and they want to progress from that, right? And get used to the risk taking that put them on the map in the first place. So something mid-court, exactly. Because the gap between normal raids and savage is currently like, have you tried doing an extreme? But there's no 8-player content that fills the gap. There's variant mode, well, there's criterion mode, but it's 4-player. So I think the missing puzzle piece is an 8-player piece of content that's mid-core that combines the story elements to keep people interested on that side, to get them, sort of tease them into the harder content. You know what I mean? Don't make it overtly difficult just because, but make it engaging so that people do go, I liked this, let's try to step up. I also hope that Dawn Trail brings with it a new player experience. There are some refinements that need to be done, especially for teaching players how to do things. Whilst I don't really have many solutions to that myself, I think that the Novice Hall is not a good tool for learning, especially for tanks and healers. So I'd be interested to see what they can pull out the hat, if they want to keep going that direction. But I think it would be a wise decision, especially with all of the new players. Regardless of new platforms or not, there's going to be lots of new people coming back or starting for Dawn Trail. Now that the game is on, what, 5 platforms? Something like that? So there's so much that I could talk about that I'm hyped for. Like, really hyped for. Anti-clockwise. You would love to see Hall of the Expert and Hall of the Savage champion. That sounds like a great idea. Those titles would work as well. I like that. Maybe once you unlock new Savage raids, it puts you... I mean, the combat to that, like what people will say is, haven't you heard of Stone Sky Sea Meoni? And I'll be like, well, yeah, but that's just DPS checks. Where's the healing check testing? Where's the tank check testing? Where's the... You know what I mean? I think that there's obviously missed spaces for that. And just hitting a dummy isn't gonna scratch that itch. You need like a scenario where somebody is, for example, why is there not a scenario where somebody has a debuff and needs to move out of something and you have to prioritize one or the other? Why is there not a scenario where Doom is being cast? Why is there not a scenario where there's luck away mechanics with Doom? Things like that. These are ways you introduce players to content rather than dumbing the content down itself through the leveling process. You introduce them to it in a place that they can go and see that, rather than simplifying and homogenizing the content that's already there. You know what I mean? You always take new players into O3 to teach them how to tank. That's a great idea. Yeah. You want something to simulate the NPCs? Well, they actually have the trust systems, don't they? But they could use that tech to teach people in other ways. Yeah. Watch them get turned into frogs. Yeah. It's when they added like all of the visible mechanics again. There you go, that's better. Yeah, like a practice mode, that kind of thing. I also want to see the trust system expanded on even further. It's one of the requests I had was one day for us to be able to do alliance raids with NPCs. And as much as Yoshi P wasn't necessarily sure on that when I did mention it in the interview, He didn't say no. Never say never. I like the idea of maybe adding more accessibility to some of the stuff that doesn't get queued for, so people can test things if they want to in large-scale situations, especially if the focus is going to be for refined multiplayer experiences. Then they need to refine a few of the large-scale examples, or give some that don't exist. Yeah, Yoshi P is a legend. He really is. I very much appreciate everything he's done over the years. And continues to do. A lot of the time selflessly. But that's a lot of Square Enix staff. If you do ever get to meet them, they're quite selfless. They put other people before themselves. And they do listen to feedback. Well, there's that one mount I said would drop in this entire night. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna get it? Hey, cat. You got yourself a Gweeby. You won it with a 57. That has to be some of the worst selection of rolls from the rest of you that could have ever happened. Hilarious. All right, one down. Can we get a few others? No, probably not. 10 runs, 1 mount. It's a bit rough, isn't it? You feel like people who party finder the Savage and Ultimate need a simulator within the game? You know what really annoys me about party finder, the reason I don't do it, is because unless you do it in the first week, you're not going to get into any groups. And people aren't willing, or at least a lot of the groups I've tried to party finder with aren't willing to go back past week 1 into new player parties because it's not worth the hassle for them. And I understand it completely, but I am capable of doing the fights. It's just week 1 of a content patch. I cannot do that stuff. There's too many other priorities. It sucks so much. It might be a very niche problem to have. But yeah, the mentality of people. Hopefully that's the sort of thing that will change with cross-region though, right? I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be a lot more accessibility to things, to people willing to give things a go with new people to certain pieces of content. I just end up clearing things in pre-made parties with my FC anti-clockwise. So fresh blind prog pies, Oceanic for still. Yeah, we don't have as many. It might be just an EU thing, honestly. Like past week 1 is basically dead for anyone else who hasn't already cleared it. If an extreme comes out or something like that. It's very annoying. Well, there's a certain amount of weird elitism that builds with some people for some reason. They join a party finder that says it's a learning party, and then you wipe like once to something because you said it's a learning party, and then they leave and then have a snarky remark. It's very strange. You need to run more materia. I would love to do more stuff. Like I say, cross-region, if it goes all the way and allows me to play on US as well as Oceanic and JP, then the world opens up, essentially, literally. I'd love to have this permanently. As much as there's latency to deal with, as you've seen in this testing tonight, I don't care. The fact is you can adapt to this, it just takes you a bit longer. It's the same with if this was synchronized, it'd still be doable. Even with like, what, 2000 plus MS. And it's just part of it. So I'm fairly confident that when Dawn Trail does come out and whatever patch it is they decide to throw wide the gates, I will I'll probably spend a lot more time on US or Oceanic or wherever people want to do stuff with my main character while still being able to go back to EU, you know. It makes alts needless for me at that point. The only reason I really make alts is to do fashion report dye testing, glamour videos with male characters as well as a female character, showcases. But the biggest reason is probably to visit people on other servers, and I find it very annoying because you have certain amounts of progression with a character and then it feels weird, man. And then you realize, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just level up this new character and do this. And then the more you realize that you haven't unlocked on that character, and then you get flashbacks. I'm not even talking like the flying ether thingies to find. Not even talking anything like that, but simple things. You know, certain content, long quest lines to unlock things, alliance raids, prerequisites for things. You just go, oh, and then you log out. Or at least I log out. And it feels bad because I want to, you know, play everywhere. Part of me regrets originally starting to play on EU to begin with, but I've met so many people on EU now, I would never be able to leave it. So this also means I never have to think that way again, in theory. The game is unfriendly to alts, yeah. There's a reason for that though, and I completely understand why. Realistically, any of the examples I've given are quite niche examples. They're not exactly something that everyone is going to go through. Most people will be happy with just one character, and that's awesome. But yeah, I think I'm looking forward to the cross-region stuff more than a lot of the people I know. It opens things up to content creator collabs as well that wouldn't be possible otherwise if for doing content, things like that. Or just hanging out, doing things together, you know? But even beyond that, opportunities to film certain events that only happen on certain servers, and, you know, it's gonna be impressive. So I'm gonna try and make the most of the Oceanic testing whilst I can before they take it away from me and I miss it. Well, that was one of the things as well, Melody, when as much as I'm complaining still about not getting my statue, my Maester quality statue, it still hasn't shipped for some reason, yet everyone else I've seen has been opening theirs. I'm like, where's mine? The emote, and Square Enix had to change the listing because they originally placed that it was only redeemable on a single character. And one of the biggest things that people liked about the emotes from those statues is that you were paying that premium because it had, you know, account bound usability to it as well. So you could go and show this off to your friends, and, you know, some people make RP characters, and choosing just one character is going to be a nightmare for stuff like that, right? Because it's a cosmetic, and if a cosmetic is locked to only one character, you've got a problem. So the fact that they changed that shows that they at least are aware that people prioritize account-bound stuff. But I don't know. I suppose the alleviation in some regard for many people would be cross-region, but so tasty. Yeah, DPS are more important than me. You like hearing my thoughts? Thank you. I like talking to people. Those statues are expensive. They are. Yeah. Currently have a notification that they are aware of my order, but the item has not been received. I'm like, what does that mean? Am I going to have to start worrying now that they've lost the statue? Or I think it's just that they can't be bothered to deliver it in the UK. Yeah, because I had to make the choice of rezzing you or running around in a circle, so I rezzed you. You enjoy my videos? They're really informative and along commutes to medical stuff. Oh, that's so cool. You always find yourself listening to your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And it's so nice to hear that, you know, someone in that profession is also listening along as well. We've had people who are like truck drivers doing long stints across the US or Alaska or wherever it might be, across Europe, places like that. We've had taxi drivers say they listen to me. It's quite impressive, actually, considering how niche what I do really is and how little I think that it reaches. Because at the end of the day, a lot of it is news, right? And me reporting on things and trying to keep people up to date with things they could readily search themselves. But at the end of the day, I think there's a lot of people who are in a situation of not having the time to do that. You know, be it kids or whatever. So the direct result is they can easily slip something on once they're in their car or taking the kids to school and stuff. It's really cool. You have a pretty scary chronic illness? Oh, I see. Okay. I was traveling to see doctors far away. I'm glad that some kind of thing I can do helps in some way. I'm grateful that it helps. But yeah. That's what it's all about, saving time for people so they can do other things in their life. I've had this before. People have come in and said, oh, what? So you're going to make another 10-minute video about something they can read on the lodestone? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't think about the size of a video when I make it. A lot of people criticize me trying to, I don't know, think that I'm trying to cash in on the algorithm. And whilst it obviously helps to have larger length of content, that's a natural given. I'm not going to say that it doesn't. More often than not, a lot of my videos are like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and that's under that threshold. So, but when I'm passionate about something, or when there's something to read, or there's something to actually explain, or something to say, fitting that into like 3-5 minutes, it's not going to happen. So I think people on the internet need to realize that not every piece of content is for them. But for some reason, we still have this problem. It's like me, when I watch YouTube, when I watch somebody on YouTube, I don't watch the YouTube video to watch something that I don't want to watch. I watch a YouTube video because I want to watch it, because the thumbnail or the title interests me and makes me want to play it. Play that video. But yeah, this is not the case for many people. Alright, reading you loud and clear. Can you fit 2 in, cat? I'll stop talking about Kagane Castle for a bit. Just a little bit of blackmail. It's fine. Just a little bit, just a pinch. I'm joking. If you want to go to bed after this, you can. Yeah. I've never felt like you were baiting the algorithm. I think it's a good alt to... Reading the alternative to reading the lodestone. Dyslexic people probably prefer the auditory option. Yeah. I'm a dyscalcular, so when people explain things to me in what I would refer to as dumbed down ways of explaining, like anything to do with numbers, then I fully understand. So it's less of dumbing down. I shouldn't use that really for myself. Just being harsh, but on myself really. But simplification is never... Wow. Wow, I see how it is. You start watching Fashion Report Fridays. Awesome. Yeah, the Fashion Report stuff is... I mean, a load of people do Fashion Report. A lot of people work on Fashion Report. A lot of the time it's the Japanese players that post first for a lot of that stuff. And people... And we also got to a point where people know a lot of the themes anyway. It's very rare that something pops up we don't know what it is immediately on a Tuesday because... Well, essentially, we've done all of them at this point. They're just mixing and matching the same clues together with a different theme. But occasionally there is something. Like, they've started to include Endwalker items now, which is interesting. Like, we had Tower of Zot pieces included a couple of weeks ago. And I'm sure they'll probably use Dawn Trail bits as well. I don't know. Content is just, you know, it's content, isn't it, really? Like, if a content creator I watch makes something that I don't like, let's say they do 5 different types of video, I just don't watch that video. Because everything is, like, titled properly, and I try to follow the same sort of suit from the people I watch. So I've never understood it. I know that some people just tune in to be a problem, but... At the end of the day, the people that tune in to be a problem still technically count as a view, so I'm still grateful anyway. It's one of those things you have to learn to get used to when it comes to content creation. You just go, right, it's out there. If no one watches it, fine. If somebody watches it, awesome. And then go off of that, really. The best mentality is to not let anything ever get to you and just keep doing what you're doing. Because you never know people like yourself who might want to watch it. A couple of years ago I had like a massive downward spiral mentally, where I was thinking very heavily about this to the point where I nearly stopped doing anything on YouTube. It was just very not good. So the arrow, the back of the arrow must face the blue wall, as in like from where it's pointing from, and then you go to the left side of wherever that is on that thing, but not fully in the left. The arrow that was next to me, I don't know who it was pointing completely the wrong direction. If you watch a variety channel and they're covering a game you don't care for, you don't watch. Yeah, it's like I watch a lot of Jack Frags, right? I mean, it might not be everyone's cup of tea. I like shooting shoot 'em ups, that sort of stuff. Okay, but occasionally I'll watch like some of his highlight stuff or some of his survival game stuff that he occasionally does. But the Call of Duty stuff drives me just to boredom. But I just choose not to watch it. It's the same with, I don't know, anything really. I'm sure some people hate my glamour videos, but they like the new stuff, and vice versa. It's there it is. Yeah, I'm still doing what I love, and that's the only reason. I've stopped thinking about necessarily doing it for other people anymore. As much as I try to, you know, I'm grateful, and I try to listen to feedback and make videos based on what people say, hey, this would be a good video. At the same time, these days, 90% of the time, I just do something because I want to do it. And that feels better. Because even if it gets like 10 views or 0 views, it's there. It's like a memory. It's this the reason that we still do the clears that we do with our static group whenever we do them. We just bung a bit of music behind it and upload a video, like a VOD of us killing it. No commentary, nothing like that. Very low viewership on those, but they're fun. And it's more for the people in the static and myself to go, do you remember this mechanic? And then we watch back, and good times. Yeah. So you have to do YouTube for yourself. It's very different from other platforms. It has to be. If you don't put yourself first, you end up miserable. That's the only problem. Well, this will be the last one when we kill this one, because the time has ticked over, so let's see if we can do it flawlessly, yeah? Island Sanctuary stuff really cleared up things up. Yeah, I think for the next time we do some of the exploration content, like the cosmic exploration, which should be sort of on the same vein, I want to structure that a lot better. There's something, like, I regret not filming certain points or forgetting to film certain points. I really wanted the Island Sanctuary stuff to be like a step-by-step, and it didn't turn out to be like that. It turned out to be a bit of a mumbo-jumbo, and if anyone got anything from that at all, it was an absolute miracle. But that's how it is, though, learning from mistakes. But I didn't stop doing what I did. I just tried to evolve it as I went a bit. Yeah, the rank unlock stuff, I tried, but there's also a few bits. Like, for example, I will freely admit that on one of those I was like, I forgot to mention, for example, like a workshop was fully upgraded. And then people were like, I can't get the same progress because such and such. I'm like, oh, it's because I didn't mention that the workshop was upgraded. Stuff like that. So that is user error. That's my fault. I had to apologize for that. I was like, yeah, there's actually another prerequisite for that. I can't remember which rank it was, but I didn't even notice at the time because I'd just been naturally clicking on everything in the sanctuary and pressing upgrade when I could. And that's not how I should have been doing it. So, but you learn, right? That's the process. So for cosmic exploration or whatever stuff in the future, we'll avoid that. I think I was too focused on, look at this flashy, awesome thing. Like a magpie, rather than going into the detail I needed to. Come on then, give us a mountain on the last one. Wow. Better luck next time, party. But yeah, I thought that was quite successful, don't you? We did good. That was fun. Yeah, as soon as we go back to EU, it's gonna feel really strange, isn't it? Really strange. Yeah, like dungeons are gonna be like, wait, that mechanic, why is it so slow? Oh dear. But yeah, thank you for the party, guys. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Next Wednesday. Oh, don't worry about it. Next Wednesday, same idea. Sorry. We could do, but unless you're going to put every single mount in the game on a Google spreadsheet from every piece of content, that might be difficult. But If you fancy making a Google Doc, if in your infinite amounts of time, feel free, we'll use it. But you know what we should do? What we should do, all right, is get the Discord bot to do everything and then just set up reactions for every piece of content. That would be easier. Copy paste, rename things, copy paste, rename things, copy paste, rename. Not really. And then it just automates it. And then we'd never have to do anything again. And I could be like, well, it says here that you don't need this, so get out the party, stuff like that. It'd be easy. But I clicked the wrong reaction, Meoni. Tough. No. No, we'll figure something out. It's a good idea, though. We could definitely overanalyze this if you like. Or people could just say what they want to do, and then we'll do it. Yeah. Right. See you all next week. Bye, Discord folk. Thank you, obviously, Foo, for hanging around. I know we didn't need you, but I appreciate you. And obviously Dayor as well. And thank you, guys. Right, then. That's Discord muted and gone. Right. That was a fantastic little stream. It was, yeah, a good 4 hours of me choosing the wrong time entirely to do things on a mostly Australian and Oceanic themed data center where it's actually stupid o'clock in the morning. I apologize for that. We'll be doing more of this stuff next week. If you want to join in for any of these events, we'll tailor it around what region people are on. And then if there's nobody that wants to do stuff from other regions, we'll do it back on EU. But I'm fine with dealing with latency. We can work around any problems. So if you want to take part in any of this stuff, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, then you have access to the same feature we do, the cross-region system. So please don't be shy. You don't have to talk in a Discord or anything like that. Just sometimes it's easier for me to do call-outs on there and other people to do call-outs if they know them. But yeah, join the Discord. Say that you want to do things. We have we call it Cat-a-Day raids, which isn't making any sense because it's not on a Saturday. I'll change it to community raid. Okay, I'll change the role name. But it's you just simply choose the role yourself on the role selection when you get into the Discord. So please don't be afraid. We don't bite. If you want to do anything, you want to do some mounts, type in there what we need to do. If there's something you want to do, and we'll fit it into one of the weeks on a Wednesday. That's where we're aiming for that, at least for now. Once a week. And it doesn't matter what it is. But obviously we'll tailor it around what people ask for first, and then when we get to that, we'll help you get mounts and stuff and glamour. How do you feel about doing EX7 with a lag? What's EX7? EX7. Extreme 7? EX7. Oh, the latest Endwalker one. Considering I haven't got any Lynxes in the game yet, because the drop rates suck, I'm always down to do Lynx mount farming. So, whilst I would probably need to learn some of the later fights because I just didn't do them, I would be down for that. Sure. Yeah. We could do that. We'd have to obviously refine the party around it, make sure people have stuff unlocked and things, but yeah, we could do that. You're happy to teach if needed. We would be very grateful for your expertise. Genuinely. You haven't got any of the kitties either. Yeah, I think it would be a good option. Get the Gweebers out of the way, stuff like that, since people want to do those. But yeah, if you join the Discord and give us a poke, and then we can do that. Absolutely. I don't have any Lynx mounts. I was even gonna wait until Dawn Trail, to be perfectly honest, and I probably still will end up cleaning up a lot of that and getting some of those mounts. That's what we usually do in expansion later to get the stuff we missed. But if people want to do it current, then I'm down for that. I've just never had enough people willing to do it on EU. it's getting harder and harder to find people to do stuff with on EU, which is why I'm like, let's make the most of this Oceanic thing. So even with the latency, I'm willing to try. It might be a wipe fest, but it's good testing, isn't it? It's good testing, and also people get to see me die, which is humorous. I'm actually usually just a crafter and a social player, but I've been learning Savages. That's awesome. Definitely do things because you want to do them and not because people tell you what you can and cannot do. That's one of the pieces of advice I give to anybody, including in Xbox players or any returning or new players. If people have been funny about things, don't group with them, and make your own groups and try to group up with people like, I guess, myself. I got hugs. There's a long range hug. Why is it bending down to hug you? That's very strange. Why would it? You know, that's like the Lalafell interaction. I guess it's because I'm slightly higher than you. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I enjoyed that. I always enjoy it every week. And it doesn't matter what it is. If you wanted to do, like, we did Alexander for somebody the other week because they didn't even know that Alexander had mounts. So we did that, and that was hilarious. It died within like 10 seconds. You know, birds, dogs, Guibas, lynxes, trial mounts. Other trial mounts, that is. Yeah. I also want to see if I can get a group together for Criterion, but I don't know if that's going to be even doable. On Oceanic, I might lose all of my hair trying to do that. But I still haven't done Criterion, like the normal mode, like completed it. There's not really much reason for me to do it, because I already have the mount, but it'd be cool to do, I think. Yeah. What world am I on? Currently, we're about to wrap up the stream, but we're on Sephiroth, visiting the Oceanic Data Center today. And we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. Well, I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. It's not an official, like, raid night or whatever for people, but I'll be over here doing some bits and pieces, see what there is. I need to do more testing on the Oceanic Center, see what the latency's like, and continue to provide feedback. So I'll be here for a while. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join and do things. You're on the way to give you a hug? Alright, you can do that. I'll leave my character on for a bit. But yeah, I'm definitely up for things. Oceanic Data Center is still active. You can temp. I'm just wrapping up my my stream though, but tomorrow I'll be playing here as well. But yeah, we did our Glam and Mount farm night quite successfully with quite bad latency on some fights on Oceanic today. It was a lot of fun. Quite eye-opening, actually. It's not too bad. You can adapt to it. It just feels like swimming through gravy and molasses underwater whilst typing a resume upside down in space whilst being constantly poked with an oar from a boat as a man shouts at you repeatedly in a language you can't understand. That's my analogy. It's quite thick. It's quite laggy. You owe me an ultimate run on Oceanic? Dude, if you... I mean, I'm down to do anything. Just don't expect me to know anything about Ultimate. I'll try and read up if we're doing like coils or something. Hell no, yeah, do it on EU, for sure. 11 runs, 1 drop. It's still 1 drop though. We could have ended the night with 0 drops, and that would suck. That would really, really suck. I think we did well. We also got the shoe mount for a couple of people, and glamour and stuff. Meoni, you like FF9, right? I do. It's not my favorite, but I love all of the old school PS1 Final Fantasies. They're home for me, every single one of them. So like you have lead for legs? Yes. You might like my cosplay in game then. What have you got? Is it Garnet? I've seen a couple of people in Garnet's outfits. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because I'm on a thing. Cool looking outfits. Obviously, we got the elemental gear there. Very cool. Very cool. I need to start clearing room on my friends list, don't I? Oh, look at that shiny weapon. I could only ever dream of getting one of those weapons. One day. Looks so good though, look at that. Oh. Very nice, very nice. That is adorable. That... Aiko. That's really well done. That's really cool. What earrings did you... Oh, that's a nice glam. I appreciate that. Good job. I mean, you nailed it. It immediately looks like the character. Yeah, I saw somebody running around the other day with a Garnet one. The Garnet ones, I think on Aosia Collection, a load of people have done it. It's so cool. Hopefully we get some more glam FF9 related stuff. It'd be cool if we got like a Steiner outfit or something. That'd be cool. I'm trying to think what we don't have. A lot of stuff, really. Oh, these shiny weapons. One day. One day I'll get to that point. When data center travel hits Meoni, I'll run you through Ultimate. I'd be down for it, like I say. I need to get all of the White Mage Canes. That's the goal. That is the goal. Definitely. Hey, Ags, or AG's Gaming. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, a lot of people are showing up, and I'm gonna be really bad and wrap up the stream now because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. But I really appreciate you all coming out. Like I say, we'll try and do a longer stream tomorrow. It's just gonna be me, and we'll see if we can do some random stuff. See what there is. Do some roulettes. Do some probably PvP, things like that. So and we'll do it on Oceanic so that people can come say hi. But yeah. Am I ready for Dawn Trail? Barely. Mentally, yes. Physically, no. There's so many things I want to get done before then, but yeah. If I can teach Para and James. Since when have Para and James been interested in an Ultimate? Last I heard, they didn't want to do any of that temp. Oh, you meant teaching mechanics. Oh, okay. You're going to have to persuade them to do Ultimate if you want to do Ultimate. What time am I going to be back tomorrow? Probably about 5 p.m. GMT, which is, again is silly o'clock in the morning, but we'll go for a longer. We'll go like probably like an hour or two more than when we're ending today, I'll be honest. Something like that. We'll see. I usually do streams around 5 or 6, but hopefully tomorrow I get news of the Mesa quality statue, because I want to do a video on that, and yeah, literally that emote there. So fingers crossed that Square Enix give me my statue. Hopefully. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today. Sorry for ending when I do, but back tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks everyone, really appreciate that. You guys are the best. Good night.